LeChonk.
Happy December, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Chat, hero, all lurkers. Thank you for being here. I'm exhausted. I had a particularly rough weekend. Excuse me. I'm on the tail end of it. But, this week's gonna be fun. And I'm looking forward to it. And I'm gonna be here for every day of it. Whether I'm here or I'm just here. If I'm just here. Man, like I don't believe in fuck Mondays. It's not even Monday. It's just one of those, like, the weekend was not restful, or just days were not restful. So I just need to rest, but that's not how December works. It could be, but that's not how it works. That's okay. Either way, though, we're going to be jumping back into Nexomon today. We have a very strong team. I know that when we did a lot of the quests, the game took us about 28 hours. I'm curious if we can get this done in the next 2 days before the DLC drops on Wednesday for Legend ZA. And that is what we are going to be playing for the rest of the week, starting Wednesday. We're going to be exploring it Wednesday to Friday. And then again, I'll be off for the weekend. Maybe I come back on Sunday before the AP. I'm not exactly sure. I think everybody has actually gotten their YAMLs into me, like, already, which is incredible. Thank you, everybody, for getting that done. You had an entire week to do it. You still can if you want to go back and be like, you know what, I'm going to make this change. Excuse me. Everyone was, yeah. Sky, I think... I could double check. I have... Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's exciting to see. Let's see. Yep. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, I'm waiting on one YAML, actually. I'm just waiting on one YAML. I'm not gonna say who's, obviously, but yeah, I'm just waiting on one YAML. Now, the thing is, I know people actually want to be there live playing it too, so it wouldn't be necessarily fair for me to just, like... Why is this loud again? Why is this loud again? I changed your audio. That's not fair. I changed your audio. I guess so. Oh, that was the correct audio, just not the intro. Got it. Man, I know a lot of people want to play live, so I'm not just gonna be like, hey, everybody got it in early, let's just go early. I'm not gonna do that. As much as I'd love to, because it would actually make things a lot less stressful near the Christmas time. But I mean, we're gonna have 15th and 19th. So that's 5 days online / offline where we're going to be playing and just kind of hanging out and stuff like that. So. Don't mind me just tightening the backrest that I don't use. I just felt it hanging. The one that the game that I wanted to do looked like it was too hard to set up, so I picked a different game. And again, I'm not going to say who got mine, because that would ruin the surprise. Man, everybody got we got a fairly mostly unique seed. Let's put it that way. Mostly. What was my objective? Where was I? I'm going straight to ignition, right? Yeah, Mortal City. What? Yes. Yeah, we were heading east. Level-wise, I think we were good. We're healing up. Everybody's leveling up. Our team is doing well power-wise. We have 3 legendaries. We're doing well. All right. Yeah, that's the expectation that I have as well, is that, like, if we're getting to the point... Like, I haven't even finished the other AP that we had going on. I just haven't been present. So... I fully expect that anyone coming close to it. That's why... Excuse me. I don't want to put a hard cap. I don't want to put a hard cap on any AP. Especially for other people. A Sicky Hob? Okay. But I fully understand that there will be people who will need to release around Christmas time. And that's fine. Oh, I like this chart way better. Holy shit. There we go. Oh, that's such a better chart than what I had before. Hell yeah. Alright. Because now I can see... What? What do you mean fire against plant is bad? Oh, why is this upside down? Oh, why would you do that? Thunder blast. Oh, he's afraid. I've been cleansed, help. Am I still reading this wrong? Yeah, this is a confusing chart. I just want a chart that's normal, man. Just give me a good chart. There we go. That's an actual chart that makes sense. The other one was going like the rows identify what super effective is to columns. Usually in type charts for any monster collecting game, it's the columns represent what their super effective is in the rows. That was complicated for absolutely no reason. All right, there we go. Now I can actually see. Oh, I gotta click on this again. You're just weak to fire. Got it. Sunshine. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a sunny day. I don't think we need it with this team though. We've got some good stuff going here for coverage wise. Electric Force. Speed is good. The stamina's less. I like the coverage over the double slash. I think I'm just gonna take that. We're also still seeing if we can do this with no shops. We'll see how that plays out. See if it's actually a decent challenge. Because we can still farm out the rocks if we wanted to. We'll have to get that catch in that area. No big deal. But yeah, obviously, there's never any pressure to finish. What's it called? There's never any pressure to finish an AP at any point. It is merely, I'm just glad that people want to play. I hope people always have fun with the secret settings. I like doing the unique AP challenges to them. Was that an item on the window that I just noticed? Oh, I thought it was shining. I was like, that's kind of weird. Weird place to put that. All right, who's my encounter? Yeah, I'm well aware. Grotto. That thing looks cool. Is there anything I could feed you that you'd like? Would you like a sausage? Nah, you just want to get in the ball. Got it. I understand. You want to get in my pyramid. That was a good warm-up one for the quick time. I didn't feel like I was ready for a quick time. Do I have everyone in this yet? Is Sky a Nexomon yet? Stats are decent. I remember if I have Sky. If we do, we could change the name easily. But that's gonna be our catch for this side of the area. Again, it lets you do like one per zone, which is incredibly generous. But we're not gonna. We're gonna be like, you know, this is the east side, and this is the west side of it. So like all of this is caught and accounted for. Not gonna worry about it. What do you got? Oh, I got none of that crap. I will take the free items though. And the free XP. I do love me some free XP. Oh, son of a bitch. You're my main now. Go. Again, it's dangerous to fight trainers, but it's more fun. All right, Ghost. You don't like when I fuck with your mind. Wow. I'm confused. Look out. No. Evian Twig, please. Evian Twig, please. You're using neutral attacks? Oh, now you whip out the water, of course. Yeah, but get hit with the movie Inception? Gemixar? Oh, Gemixar. I'd rather not have to heal if I don't have to. You're a mineral type? Is it you that had it? I think Cat has a wind move. Yep. Not a lot of damage, but here we are. A Palisade. Okay, well. My mind has been shook. And then blasted. Got a lot of psychic flying types here. Zatu representation. Pulse Storm with high accuracy. Interesting. No, I think I like X. I actually like X Slash. I just never know what it's hitting. That's the thing. I don't know when I have that buff, you know? I think we'll just ignore it. Well, golly gee, you kicked my ass, but... Hello, Agita. Well, that's a shame. I could add another legendary. How do I get up there? Oh, yes, in here. Yeah. Oh, this is my catch. A Bulbrit. Oh, I'm hurt. I keep playing like there's stab in this game. Excellent. Oh, that is a Master Ball. Dang. Oh, it enjoys swinging its arms. I will name this after... I don't know anymore. Let's just... It was Moose's birthday yesterday, or over the weekend. Let's get Moose in there. a centaur. I remember this guy. No! Not Inception! You know, that kind of hurts. Let's actually put Harry in front. That's a mushroom. Nice. Another Master Ball, huh? Harry, please! I don't know if I feel comfortable in this mining place that just has random skulls hanging around. You know? Moon. Oh yeah, we actually have to find you real moves. It doesn't matter, you'll absolutely dumpster anybody to fight, but like, having coverage would be great. Like Sacred Mineral, which is create an invisible shield with HP equivalent to 25%. Creates an invisible shield with HP equivalent to 25% of this Nexomon's current HP. Interesting. I think that might be better than Fire Siphon, because that's just specifically from the next fire type attack. We don't know when we're going to get hit with that. I'll take an improved version of Substitute. That seems very good. What'd you guys do this weekend? Oh, there's the vault that I need. Yeah. I went to a nerdy Christmas market. We were there for about 5 minutes. Saw some really beautiful dice sets, and I'm like, maybe I get this for like charity giveaways, and then I discovered the really nice sets for like 90 bucks. I go, they'll understand. They'll understand when I tell this story and be like, yeah, I didn't pick up $90 dice in times like these. You know. Ratramus. Sure is a lot of Lego in here. Open the vault. So much money stored. 2 max elixirs. Flan. Wow. The Tribute of Decay. I don't even know what that means. Oh. Okay, so those remain. I hear a Milo. How are we doing on items? Yeah, we got items. We're managing. For node. Okay, so we gotta go into like the volcano today and end up at the bottom in like the ancient civilization, or not the ancient, like they live at the bottom of a volcano and they're like, ah, things are hot. They're like, well, no kidding. The bottom of a volcano. What's up, Milo? What do you hear? What do you see? What's got your attention over there? He's looking at me all funny. Hi. What? You see my foot? That's it. Tails are weird. Tails are so strange. Like, it's meant for balance and it's part of their spine, but like, I don't move my spine that, you know? We're such complex beings. You know who's not a complex being? This single brain cell enthusiast. No, you got a few brain cells in there, actually. You're a very clever cat. You're a very persistent cat, I appreciate that, even if it means that it's pain in the ass for us. Yeah? You smell like kitty litter. Please go to... I know you went to the bathroom, I just wanted to note that you smell like your litter box. It's gross, man. Do you like the shaking bushes? Look at the shaking bushes. Doing good? Time to go upstairs? I think so. Okay, say bye to chat. Your tail's going all wild. Okay, time to go up. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Wrong way again. One day you gotta fix that spelling mistake. It's December, not Deember. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, we have to fight him. Okay, cool. Scala. Resist all of my attacks. Who had electric attacks again? It was... Actually, Eevee. No, we have grass, it's fine. Plant typing. You know, this binding. Ow! It's about the same damage, that's good. Ooh, that is a shame. Next one. Believe EXP booster is just an overall buff to all of our XP. Yeah. Yay, we're doing double plus 3%. It's a lot of percentage when you think about it. I've been drilled. Duh. That's fair. Jesus, Harry. Takes no prisoners. Yeah, I was close to that. That would have been nice. Oh, hey. Hey, Pruden! Thank you for the 45-month resubscription and continue to follow Noodle. Embrace the face, man. How are you? How goes the pursuit of life? And everything that comes with that. Been better? Yep. I feel that. So if this is just the... Down is the right way? Oh, so... Ah, I see it. Oh, so I have a new catch here. Cool. A Mosca. Sure. Oh, nice crit, officer. You would crit, wouldn't you? Water type skills have 40% increased critical hit chance, but defense is reduced by 30%. That does not have the risk I'm looking for. How do I get to you? Another golden exo trap? Wow. Okay, let's see if I can remember. Thorn Pit, huh? Okay, I'm faster, good. What type are you? Oh, it's true. You're weak to Ghost and Psychic. Ah, balls. I looked at this wrong. Ow. Use an electric move? I don't know what Disruption Ray is, but Florizard is kicking my ass a little bit. Okay. Wow, that's a friggin' huge problem. What the hell's happening? I don't know what that is. That's a strong-ass move, or it's just a strong-ass Nexomon. I say both. Sure. Are we? I don't feel destined for greatness. I gotta go heal. Oh, it's so far away. Modern Pokemon player complaints. I ran right into it. I caught it. Alright, let's go get our desert catch. Ignatia desert catch. What do we got? A Yom Nom! He looks disgusting. I love it. Who's the Yum Nom? Its symbiotic relationship with sweetness translates into raw power. While a little heavy, is extremely alert because of all the sugar in its body. Can you imagine being on Sugar Rush just turned you into Daredevil? Consider the implications. You could, instead of like, you know, everybody, like, you know, if they've got like a gun, they got all the clips around them, you just have a box of Smarties on a clip around you. You know? Pop rock power! Alright. This is gonna be Suwako. Fucking freezing. Give me a second here, sorry. I'm trying to think if I want the heater or if I want my jacket. I don't know. Why not both? I just want a nice fuzzy blanket again. I would love to put Yom Nom on the team, but like until my team gets wiped, I'm kind of just want to ride this out and do whatever I'm doing here. The team's in a good spot, unless I find a legendary that I get to use or whatever. Like, I'm not worried. Woo, excuse me. This game doesn't respect Dupe's Claws at all either, by the way. Okay, so this counts for all of this side of the Ignatia Desert. That was my executive decision. Do I have 5 anti-poisons? I do. Like this, I am training. Hello! mean, I have the upper hand. Kind of. What the hell's a ghost slash? What does that mean? Oh, I got fully bound. That sucks. Also, ow! Crap. I want to go quicker, but I'm just worried I won't. I'm just trying not to use heals if I don't have to. Oops. Avergull? Oh, it's Admiral Seagull. Okay. Ah. That might be vanilla. Probably not. Probably not. Duplicates? That looked like that did less. Yeah, it definitely did. Did you just pellet me? Yeah, well. I'm okay. Alright. Electric Ball. Yeah, you know what? Take Draco. With no downsides other than being slow. Deals physical damage with a 20% chance to inflict sleep. That's kind of what I feel like I'm going through right now. It's a normal move. 20% chance to inflict sleep. It's slightly slower. Less power than double slash. More chance than demotivated, though. I think I'll keep double slash, because this, I think I just want power on this guy. I would enjoy stealing from your corpse. Okay, that's kind of a weird thing to say. Hey, officer, you didn't see the thief running by here? Just kind of went by you. Nothing to say to it. D rare. Oh, it's point without the eye. Or you're just a pawn. What does that mean? Water and wind. I might replace Couplet. I don't know. Couplet hasn't really been pulling too well. His moveset is how you say lackluster. with high accuracy. Rock Knight, oh, Rock Knight's faster though. Slightly less accurate, more power, more speed. I think I'm gonna go for the speed rather than the crit. Yeah. Coverage on Harry is really what I'm looking for because it's just so powerful. Yup. I'm sure it's not. Oh, it's just Grunda's Chasm, so... What do we got here? Another Sokka. Okay. Now. Pyramid, go. Alright, who else is not in this yet? Who wants to be Yen Mega, but kind of like standing upright? Shatter thin glass, oh no. This... Let's go look up more creators. I have Lloyd already. Oh, I haven't gotten Boixon yet. Let's get Boixon. Oh. Lots of stamina on that boy. Yeah. Sure. Okay, stamina. I'm gonna give that to you. Oh, stamina. No, stamina. I want to give you the defensive core. Who's using a lot of stamina right now? Who drops a lot of big attacks? Honestly, it's kind of like you. 25 a drop. I don't think Harry's nearly as bad. Yeah, might just be going on a cat. Yeah, let's go on a cat. Buff, arm, main. Oh, you get 2 of them. Then the other one... Yeah, you could use stamina. Alright, hero. Mulcimer. Get your stuff while you still can. Fun fact, can't. We're trying not to. God. Okay. Yes, this thing. I want the item, I want the item, I want the item, I want the item, I want the items, I want the items, I want the items. No, they're right there. Fuck you. I love how this is just the there's no real railing. Oh hey man, what's up? That's not Mulcimer. True. It's true, I bring this stuff. My team hurt? No. I guess I'll keep leading with Couplet, see if I can learn anything better on them, but I'm ready to replace them, kind of deal. Ultra Potion stays fine. Alright, what am I catching down here? Oh, a Poil. Hey. I'm named this after Officer's dog. This is Bowser. Bowser is safe in the box. Okay. This has been a pleasant Nuzlocke. Thank you for joining me for this chat. I hope you've been enjoying it. Nice little change of pace from Pokemon Nuzlocking. I was thinking about doing Monster Sanctuary, but I played Monster Sanctuary quite a bit. And I would like to Nuzlocke it. I just didn't know how much time I'd have to Nuzlocke per se. This was kind of just to fill in the gaps. I'm like, this could be shorter than Monster Sanctuary. Monster Sanctuary usually gotta grind a little bit more. Doesn't have the same quality of life stuff that you get from other, what's it called? From like the AP. I could run an AP, but yeah. Ooh. Ow. Actually just had it. That's cool. But still be careful. I could be here any moment ready to kick your ass. Okay. This music's so good. Hey, I have that. I have Mulsimmer. As usual. Don't worry about it. We'll get this first. Is there a healing center? You could be like, this is not the time for you to heal. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to go lie down. I'm not feeling well right now, but I just want to go take a quick rest, see if I can stabilize. You might notice that I'm drifting a little bit. I haven't been sleeping overly well, nor have I been particularly responsible with sleeping the past few days, because I've just felt like shit. But I'm gonna go take like a 5-10 minute break and just see if I can get my legs to stop feeling so awkward and get my energy up a little bit. So I'll leave you staring at the ducks. And right before this, you know, climatic fight with Jin, and I'll be back in, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Appreciate you understanding. I'm gonna go get myself in a better spot for you. Ducks! Yep. Wow. Thank you so much for your patience. I did actually, like, need to lie down. I went upstairs, headed the pillow, threw my blanket over, my fuzzy blanket over me. I just felt like my body just instantly released some kind of, like, spiritual curse inside of me, and I just clocked out. But my leg pain is mostly gone. Head hurts. Good enough. Let's go. Just like nothing happened. Totally. Alright, Mulsimer. I believe we get our ass kicked here and we come back later for this. Nivelle. Alright, items down here. Okay. Can't go there. It's funny that doesn't have, fire tornadoes on that side. Okay, so this will be a new catching area. Hi, Evie! It's good to see you. You just came back after I left stream to go nap for an hour. I shit you not. I felt like I was ready to just pass out on stream. So I'm like, I need to go lie down and relax my body because my legs really hurt and everything just feels kind of off. And lo and behold, I get there and I just entered a fucking fever dream. How are you? Ooh! Yeah, it's... Yeah. But how are you doing? Nexamon is going well, yeah. I've only been live for like an hour. So... Just got back. I'm still kind of just... But, we're getting through it. Alright, who else am I naming? Sorry, let me just help out. Send someone something so I can help them out. Man, Xbox is going well. We're not at threat in any way. We're cruising. Oh my god, my vision's blurry? What the hell is happening? Am I going through puberty again? Is this my 50th puberty? Dealing with some of what? The, like, just just not feeling good. I don't think it's sickness. It's not being, well, okay, it's more chronic than just like a cold. I know what it would be like to feel a cold and stuff. It's just this is. Where's my Pokemon Crystal? Do I not have an example of Crystal? Huh? This chronic shit's been, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I fully recognize this is a mix of anxiety and something else. What am I anxious about? That's a great goddamn question, because I'm doing exactly what I want to be doing here. Literally, I am in the place I want to be, doing the job I want to be doing. So, you know. Oh, here, I'll show you who you are. You and Twig are the couplet. That's you. I figured it was perfect. You had Bite at one point, but I had to get rid of it for a better moveset. Yeah. It convinced me because like, it has Bite. This seems like an Eevee and Twig thing. All of this has also been really hard on my, I mean, you know what? You've gotten close many times, so the lack of lore is hurting, but not because of the bite. It's just because, for some reason, you're not living very long. Your stats are just kind of barely subpar. Barely. But, nope, not saying you suck. I'm just saying that you might be outclassed. You might be. But I can't tell. I could also suck. It could be a me problem. Or just everything really wants to kill grass types in this scene because everything has Solar Flare. That's what it was in the beginning for sure. Everything just had Solar Flare. Yep, big exploding fire stuff. Exactly. How'd your, furry gone? They just came out and said it. That's a furry Pokemon. Nexamon. Fuck, I said it. How did your, ice go? I was watching for a little bit, then I left. But, like, I was lurking. I don't leave, I just lurk. Really hardcore. But how's the mono ice going? Inflict sick. Inflict sick? What's the speed on that thing? I don't know. Maybe I take this out and put Arcane Curse? 20%, 30% chance to inflict sick? It's not stronger. I don't know if I want to, like... Ghost type damage with a 30% chance to... I don't know, is that better coverage? What do I got? Electric, fire, psychic? I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Nice. What does wind cover right now? Plant and earth, which I have. Okay, so it's just mineral I can't handle. Does ghost cover that? Does nothing. What do you got? Fire, psychic. Maybe I do just go big. Maybe cat just goes big because we have this to be speedy. Maybe we do take arcane curse then. Yeah, we have to care about the speed stat on these moves. Oh, is that what happened to Snover? I remember you talking about Snover, but I didn't see, like, if you caught the Snover or if you're having problems with said Snover. Sounds like Snover got exactly what Snover would get, unfortunately. You hate to see it. Yeah, Mono Ice is truly a glass cannon run. But you're having a fun time, and that's what's important. Excuse me. You know my favorite part of how I'm feeling tonight is? Or feeling today is? It's deadlift day. So I gotta be... I had to skip the past 2 days because I was really, really not feeling well. But one day was a walking day. It's according to the plan that my sister's friend made for me. But today has to be a posterior chain day. And I'm feeling well enough, just extremely lethargic. Oh yeah, I got it. I'm enjoying the fact that I can actually work out again. Faradile, looking a little different. Ow. Lunette? Stunned. Shit. Ah. Vanilla spawn. So do you have randomized? You have randomized encounters on, right? You're just using the log to see where you're going, or what you're trying to catch, rather. Draco Rock Meteor. Hello, Fane. Oh, that looks fucking cool. I forgot about this thing. Oh, not this disruption ray crap again. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense though. Like, okay, that's a ton of speed. Alright, Eevee and Twig, let's go. Oh, the ceiling one. Nice. Oh, that's real lucky. God, doing the catch-em-all when my friend and I did a co-op Gen 6 catch-em-all. Those ceiling encounters were painful. We had no idea how they actually worked. And then once we learned, we we started cursing everything. Son of a... Does wind beat fire? Nope. Wind spreads fire. Harry, show them how it's done. A Wadgen? I don't know what that means. Give it electrotherapy! Ha 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 ha. Force wrong catches? How do you do horde counters? Because the way that I do it is, I just make it where it's like, whichever one I want, I try and call one, but it's like whichever one's alive is my catch. I can try and, like, that's the same thing I do with double encounters. It's like, okay, I can catch either one of these, I just have to work to it because you cannot catch when they are duo. Just Mega Punch me? You son of a bitch. Bro, Ares tired of your shit. Holy crap. Toxic Splash from Eevee and Twig. With 20% chance to inflict poison. Back to poison, huh? You know what? I am gonna take that. Oh, yeah, if there's an ice type in the pile. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. You are doing this. I know people have, like, different rules. This is the one thing about Nuzlocke is between, like, Dupe's Claws and everything else, people generally have different approaches to things. So, you know, I'm one of the more ridiculous people where it's like, you know, if I am doing a type-based thing and I don't find the type on that route, it's gone. Or like what I did with the Doter Lock, where, oh, this was a Pokemon that other people had. Guess that's it for me. Different strokes for different folks. And I have no better way of saying this, but I like the hard strokes. I had no better way of saying that. You know that! You know that! I play games in hard mode. That's my deal. Oh shit, that's actually Atlanta. Hello. Oh, you can't, see, you can't do, okay, yeah. I started doing dupes in certain games. Sometimes duplicates, like, I make it a call where it's like, if it's dupes, I can re-roll it, but sometimes I want duplicates. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. The Nuzlocke community is so fascinatingly diverse. It's great. That's really good. Like I said, Pokemon, despite all of the issues with its you know, the way Nintendo treats it and such. Nintendo is one of the best games to have challenge runs to, or Pokemon is one of the best games to have challenge runs to. Tantrum, nice. Hey, officer. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Like, I like winning runs, but also sometimes finding those weird runs are, gonna be as good as it gets, right? Okay, this is your boss, I guess. Crap, that's a lot of stamina. That's gotta be your Nidell that I am now dumpstering. Slightly slower, higher crit chance, less stamina usage though. I kind of like that. Is that worth it? For the higher crit chance? Instead of a 10% chance to flick demotivated? I mean, yeah. I look at it two ways, Officer, right? Yes, it's always fun to have, like, those more challenging runs, because the reason why they're more challenging is if you are forcing worse Pokemon. Of course, it's going to be more challenging because, objectively, the mechanics are just not in your favor. At the same time, when you build for me, when you build a good Nuzlocke challenge, you try and figure out how could the rules work for me to make this particular moveset work. But you also have to look at it and go, no matter what, this Pokemon just can't take this many hits. Right? Like, it's just how it goes. So generally speaking, like, I like the thing that I like the most about Nuzlocke is choice. I like doing, like runs that make me have to make choices to then play Pokemon out the way Pokemon is played is kind of like that level of difficulty that I enjoy. Oh, I should probably take off that I've gone for 2 hours. Did a happy medium of a 1 hour. Because sometimes, you know, the choice of Pokemon can be enough, but also the choice of the moves that the game randomizes into you can be enough too, and it creates some fascinating combinations of things, which is the kind of chaos I like, the synergy of moves and different challenges that make you rethink crappy moves and stuff like that. Do I want this for the crit chance? Do I just want an increased crit chance? This is on Officer. We would have 2 critical hit rates moves. Like, it's 5 less power, 1 less speed, 5 less stamina. Well, the problem is she's doing an ice lock, Officer. She can only use ice Pokemon. So, this is a tough call. Basically, I'm either saying I want 15% more chance to crit, or I want a 10% chance to inflict demotivated. I don't know. That's a tough decision. I'm gonna do it. Maybe I could turn Officer into a head ramming machine. Oh, hold on. Well, that changes a couple of things. Well, that answers that. I guess I'm just taking a 10% chance to inflict paralysis. I'll drop the crit chance for that, or will I? I do like the healing. Healing water is nice, since I'm doing shopless. I've basically decided I'm doing shopless. Alright, I'll take it over Headbutt. You learned Meteor Strike as well? Oh my god. Oh no, this isn't full Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike. Do I want that and drop the speed on this? I think that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, which I again appreciate. I had a lot of fun when we were doing it. It is just a shame that there aren't a lot of ghost types. We did Dark and Ghost. Psychic wasn't in there. I kind of have, I could tease one of the Nuzlocke quote-unquote projects that I have next year. I kind of want to do, like, seasonal Nuzlockes. So we do, like, a spring Nuzlocke, a summer Nuzlocke, a fall Nuzlocke, and a winter Nuzlocke. And then we, as a community, can come together and be like, okay, spring Nuzlocke, we can use grass, bug, flying, and something else, right? And we just figure out, like, okay, what game can I use this in? And then you go to summer and be like, okay, fire, ground, fighting. Like, you know, we could just come together with that. And that way we can make sort of a more comprehensive, like, not so restricted, but more about, like, Actually, with PK Hex, I could go in and just manually remove Pokemon from the wild. That would take a fucking long time. But I could do that. I could just go through PK Hex and fix every single thing. Because I also want to do an Elemental Lock, which I've been waiting to do. It was actually on the... It was also on the docket for December, and then Legends ZA was... Like, that was early on in the year. I'm like, alright, Elemental Lock is happening. Wait, what do you mean someone else to cheat for you like that? You know how to do it en masse? Evie, are you suggesting you know how to do that en masse? Oh yeah, I have PK Hex as well. No, okay, that's fair. Is it actually easier to do it with you, PR officer? Like, is it easy enough that I could do it? That you could teach me how to do it? Because I appreciate everything you do for this channel. I just want to make sure that we don't lose every single awesome thing should you just decide that you hate my content and leave forever. And I don't want you to I don't want that hanging over your head either, you know? You've been kind of integral. Yeah, there were a couple of Nuzlocke plans that, again, I had to say no to this year because ZA is just taking up so much time, which is great. Array of... Oh, like all the dex numbers that I need in the run? Well, what I could do is just go down the list of all Pokemon available from Gen 1 to 7 and just organize them by their typing. I like spreadsheets. I'll be neurotic and do that. You know me, I'll do it. I'll fucking do it if it means that I have content. I beat her. What do you mean? I kicked her ass. Oh. Checked about items? What do you mean for items? Oh, with the Gen 3 item pool. Oh, I didn't read the item pool part. Sorry, I'm kind of playing half blind here. Oh, I could do it based on game. Yeah, I could do game based on that too. But winter in Gen 5 is great because you get all the snow piles that you get to climb. Gen 5 is actually the one where the season that you play in matters. Also, my computer has no idea how to keep track of that, so I don't know how to... I'd have to go back in and remodify the time of day, or the date of the year that it thinks it is. Alright, this is South Ignatius. We have an encounter here. It's a Teslad! What up, Teslad? Rare. You've been bound to serve me. And poison. Well, you know. Oh, I see. Oh, you're going for... Ah, you're thinking that. Is it black, white? Yeah, it'd be black, white in winter, yeah. Black 2, white 2 doesn't have the same thing. Huh? Okay, protect the twins. Protect the twins! Oh no, you're gonna die. Is this worth throwing a golden... Maybe, yeah, I don't know. They haven't really changed much. They've only done a couple updates to it, so yeah. Like, I'm personally just looking again for the... If I could learn how to do that, I could try and figure out some really funny meme Nuzlockes to do with it. To kind of just pull out, be like, these aren't serious ones, it's just because I can. You know what I mean? Alright, who else needs to be a Nexomon? Yes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that is that god. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'm naming this after Zay. Zay lad. What's it like being tech empowered? What's that like? Where your brains can wrap around that. Do you feel like extra powerful in this universe by being able to work with technology? I am at the whim of the tech people. Like, I have no choice. My brain just significantly struggles with it. It loves abstract concepts. I could probably learn it, but part of the reason why it's tough for me to learn it is I have zero interest in jargon. And all the tech is jargon to me. Immortus! You're gonna be Rigamortus soon! Got him! Ow. Deserve probably. I did, but like, not comfortably, that's for sure. Because the thing is, like, it's with math, I was really good at algebra. That was my strongest, in fact, because I could write the logic, but it feels harder to write the logic for coding. I think it's because of all the extra little symbols. You know what I mean? I think I just get lost in the actual syntax of it. Like, if it could auto-complete where the brackets and the order of things need to be put in, I could figure it out. I know it sounds like a, wow, you just sound like a Gen Alpha. It's not what I'm trying to sound like, but it is definitely an accessibility thing that would certainly be helpful. You know? Rather than gatekeeping and being like... I need like one of those games that they teach with 4-year-olds, how they teach them STEM or STEAM, you know? I can use one of those. I mean, I've got a nephew now. He's 4 months old, so he's gonna be learning that. I want to code with AI? I mean, I don't hate the original use of AI. That's the thing. I just don't like in the manner of how it's being used. We have AI. We've used AI for fucking years. AI has purpose. There are a lot of things I would rather not do as a teacher and as a bunch of other people. It's just assholes are... ruining everything. Trying to replace the human process. Dumbasses. Can we win this without Eevee? Well, yeah, but that is the whole point. Yeah, it's used as a crutch. I don't want to use it as a crutch. I want to use it as a tool. Right? That's the biggest issue. How strong are you, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, no. Failed. Yeah, you're not the first person to tell me that. Huh. I'm puzzled? Eat shit. Win pellet! Got item! Father. Yeah. You know, it'd be really fun if we could make fake Mon and add those to games. Or we could just input the game, or input the Pokemon that we've been trying to input, you know what I mean? But I'm sure that takes much more coding. I always wanted to build that Nuzlocke challenge for other people. Which I guess I could do with PK Hex now. Remember when I was trying to build a Nuzlocke for people to take on, where it's like you randomize the wilds and everything, but like I wanted to make it where the trainers just had updated Pokemon and movesets and stuff like that, but you would fight with like randomized Pokemon and movesets? Fire with my finger. I have a Mulcimer. What are you gonna do with it? That ain't a Mulcimer, that's a Bahilda. Fulmina. With a fire move. Wow. Lugia's taking him to church. Jesus Christ. Harry gets the final kills. I don't know what Psychic Siphon does. Really nothing to me. Not the Cadetto. Of dealing 60% of damage received back to opponent. That's risky as balls. With the speed at 32, I'd have to actually know what I'm doing with speed. Can Lugia get away with that, though? Instead of this? That's a hard ask. If we had a lot of defense modifiers, I'd say yes. Boy, she's already crying. Don't nuke her. Oh, not her. Animations and cutscenes. Yay. Ooh, baguette. Rock baguette. Ooh. Yeah, I just fought you. I mean, I failed. Can you use Ironmon to play anything but Ironmon? Can you randomize with Ironmon, or does it just build, like, a specific thing for you? Like, you know how, like, using AP for certain games, because it just gives better randomization values, and I just don't play at AP? I don't know what that means. I'm an entertainer and an educator. I'm not a techinator. Thanks for money. Oh, it's the settings thing you load in. Okay. Actually, I just said. I'm like, we don't have to say it in such silly ways like settings thing. No, I literally just said it's the settings thing. Yeah. So it's the ones that you can save as presets. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, I know about that. So Ironmon literally is. So it's modified in a way that modifies UPR further, or is there a UPR used specifically for? Like, I guess, is there an Ironmon specific UPR to use the settings that UPR puts in? No? Oh, interesting. At least 8 fire Nexomon. Yeah, sure, man. In the higher gens? Interesting. That was painful, though. So, like, they just made like an R... Is it an RNQS file, just out of curiosity? Is that what you're talking about? Like, someone just sat down and kind of, like, broke down the RNQS and figured out, like, what to make, like, people could just play with? It starts the 15th. Next Monday. Oh, okay, so it is a different UPR then. When will people that are not participating in the gifting portion be able to send a regular YAML to come with? They will have access to it when I get everyone else's YAMLs in. So, honestly, officer, when, like, we almost have everybody's, so yeah. Okay, okay, so it is a specific UPR. That's what I was asking, is like, do you open up it must be a different UPR. Because there are a lot of settings I just don't have access to, unless it was specifically modified. So in other words, I can't just take an RNQS and then modify to play it that way, but... Okay, so, but what you're saying is, I could... What the hell is that, a lycopane? It's a pissed off pumpkin. Like, could I use a UPR, like, can I use an Ironmon game, but play it not as Ironmon? That's my question. If there were certain settings in it that are like, yes. Okay, so it doesn't immediately... Okay. I guess people just hit reset quick enough that I just don't notice. Cool. Noted for the future. A Vodo? I don't remember if I've got you or not. Come here. That's my body. You have lit Eevee and Twig on fire. That's not very nice. Oh, you've done that. Oh. Okay, then. One sec, got a game. Y, B, B, X, Y, A, B, B. Oh, okay, so it's literally just Nuzlocking, but people have made better... Okay, cool. Cool. I don't know. What am I naming you? I just... I don't remember my friends. I'm a terrible human being. Link. They're on fire. Hi, Tabby. You're in this game. I remember you. I think. Hopefully. I don't know. I also took a nap. I also took a 1-hour nap mid-stream. How you doing? Aw, I cut out a wyvern. Ah, another... Oh, it's a Zumble. Get it? It's a Zap Bumblebee. Unfortunately, I only have 2 vault keys, so... I don't remember. Oh, it's a snow day. Really? Nice. Tribute of mind. We're not going to be going after all of these. If they're here, I'll go after them. Who the hell are you? Okay. Cool. If I can UPR it, or rather, if I could just PK hex a seed for people. Or, well, Officer said it would be easier to do, but, like, I want to change trainers and all that. I would like to build that Nuzlocke for creators. That was kind of like a long-term project. I just didn't know a ton of Nuzlockers. This is Nexomon Extinction. It's a monster collecting game. I've played it before. It was about a year or 2 ago, and we're Nuzlocking it. Just something to do while we're waiting for the, Just something to do while we're waiting for the DLC to come out on Wednesday. It's been fun. Pretty straightforward Nuzlocke. We're not doing any wild things with it either. But it's a fun game. It's got slightly different mechanics for battling and things, just enough to be different. Overall, a pleasant experience. Like, it's just all PK Hex, right? People can randomize. I have to PK Hex after the seed is randomized? I forget. Can I save PK Hexed things? Like, can I save a way that I PK Hex things? Like, can I always have a trainer have a certain Pokemon if it's the same version of a thing I throw into PK Hex? Effectively, can I... pickaxe is to save files. But can it not, like, can I not create a patch that I can auto-load into a game that I drop into it? Oh, is that what a plando means? I thought plando was just you knew where everything was. I don't know these names. I've been doing this for 10 years. I feel like an idiot. I don't use... Then again, I've done that in every job where everybody... I guess what happened was everybody got... When I went to school, I was very well known for this. I could know of her name, and then after a while, I started understanding more complex topics, but didn't know the names of them, so I could explain it to the average person because I work with kids. And then after that, it would just be like, oh, well, you don't know that this was called this? I'm like, no, because I'm talking to kids who can barely know the difference between their head and their ass, so why would I use proper names when I need them to understand it? It's, you know, the, when Iron Man is talking to Captain America in the airplane when it's going down, he's like, I'm like, put the lever to this, and he goes, Stark, English. You see that red lever over there? Pull that. That's me. I'm Stark talking to myself, which is Captain America. Yes, I know, but I can't. Yes, it is simple ROM hacking, and when I tried to use the technology, it didn't work. It didn't save my stuff. I tried looking, I looked through it, I spent time researching it, and it didn't work. Otherwise, I would definitely ROM hack people's stuff. Maybe we need to build a think tank. Maybe. Wait, Taurus stopped streaming? To ROM hacks manually? Can you send me an example of the ones that you do that? PKX does that? Man, I'm gonna learn. Am I actually gonna learn ROM hexing and D&D in the same fucking year as I need to find a way to make money to survive? Where's that going? I'm still looking for these nerds. Where are they? Yeah, but can't you rando it then manually build? That's what I'm saying. Like, I want to save the second half. Like, you still have to rando it yourself, but then you apply, like, a patch. Am I winning? Definitely. How you doing, Kami? I have not lost at all. Actually, I haven't lost at all. That's great. Hope you're well, dude. My friend and I have been playing Grim Dawn. I've been enjoying it. This is Nexomon Randomizer Nuzlocke. It's a monster collecting game we played a couple of years ago. It's fun. Yes, you can. That's what I'm thinking you can do. But, like, so when I do that, can I just do that? You love Grim Dawn? You know it's on table. You know it's on AP, right? That's part of the reason why I wanted to learn it, is because I discovered it's on AP. I'm like, you know what? I would enjoy... I would enjoy having a Diablo-esque. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's stable. That's why I want. It's like randomized quests, and you get keys that you have to do to unlock other places. I'm assuming it plays a lot quicker when you just not try and farm out enemies nonstop like I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. PKNX? I'd have to look again. Oh no, Harry is nervous. Yeah, PKNX is like the one that you use for Gen 6 and up. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Hey, look, it's a Mulciber standoff. I thought it was used for Gen 6 and 7 for some things as well. Fanios. Just want to get the frail on you, man. So what you're telling me is, from what it sounds like, I'm asking to be able to actually, like, fully modify a ROM. Which is half of what I'm saying. I'm basically trying to find the jank middleman to do it. Like, people could just randomize their games, and then I build a patch file that modifies the trainers to have something, and that's it. Yeah, maybe I need to be looking at those files. Maybe that's what I should be looking at. I don't know where this other guy is, whatever. We don't need to do it. It's not our main goal anyways. I don't know what that means. Or I do, but I don't remember exactly what that implies. See, that's what I wanted to do. That's exact. Remember when I was trying to work on the fire red thing, but it didn't work? Because it wouldn't save my progress? What did this guy just say? Ah. Yes, Grimdawn is on the Discord. Yes, I forgot to mention that. Sorry. Go into future game releases, and then... Actually, you know what? I can make this easier for you. Well, yeah, it's documented in the future game design thing, but, what's it called? Here you go, I got you. There's also a tracker. Let me get you the tracker link. Yeah, Honey Pop's on there. But we're not allowed to talk about it. I believe Honey Pop Camp Service is on there as well. Yeah, there's the After Dark Archipelago Discord. Yes. Nobody understands why I do this still. Love sense. Wait, which game is Love Sense? Oh, bro, I can get the game Fetish Locator Week 3? Hell yeah! Pixie Pleasures, Tropical Blessings. Ah, BDSM slave training. Wait, is Lavence? I looked up Lavence. I don't see the game. Is it just all these different games? Pokemon Game Editor? Is it literally just called that? Okay, I'll take a look at it later then. Oh man. How can we ever not get added to AP over Sexed Landlady? What a market, man. I mean, good for them. Swipe right for Sugar Mama Sensei. Oh no, it has mixed reviews. Oh, and hey, watch your thanks for that raid. We're just looking up random games that popped up when I was looking up to see what people were talking about, like Fuda Night, Fuda Oasis, and Monster Gangbang. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, so we're going to Drake Island. Awesome. Yeah, no way. We're not talking. Bro. Yeah, no. It's like 8. Yeah, you have to unlock techniques. It's not about the thing, right? Yeah, this game's pretty good, Watcher. It's a very nice casual experience with randomizer settings as well. It's actually a very cool game. They're having Nexomon 3 come out at some point, so I want to play this and Nuzlocke this a couple of times. I'll probably just Nuzlocke it once and then play Nexomon 3 when it's released. Yeah, so exactly. So what you have to do is, like, you're going to see Pokemon Crystal sent out Blowjob, the wand, to Love Sense. Oh, no, not the... Watch out! You got twinked. Oh, man! There I was jacking it to midnight and Link showed up. Fuck! Yep. True. Haha, you fool, Kami. But yeah, Grim Dawn is there, and I don't know if you can play it multiplayer, but if you could play it multiplayer, it'd be really fun to do for an AP. Like, remember the multiplayer AP we did with, like, Terraria and Raft and all that? Grim Dawn could be one of them. We could synthesize. We should just continue on with the story. Yes, it's animation guy. I'll take it. Even though I have 3 Master Balls. Hi, Kami. Make some janky ROMs. A lot of tools links to. Okay. Okay. How would I know? Is there a way, is there documentation to show me what would break and stuff like that? So it's kind of fuck around and find out sort of deal. Yeah. So build it bit by bit. Oh, man. But is this not the air? Oh. It's gonna rob you of your 3 master Nexos. Cool. It's a good song by Mother. Found you. Sounds good, Watcher. Enjoy your lurk, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope your stream was very well. Enjoy your studying, Eevee. Ooh, all you can eat buffet. Which is why you do. But will I have the capabilities to comprehend modifying UPR directly? You know me, officer. You can believe in me, but you know I've got questions, and I am very, very proficient at breaking shit. Extremely proficient. It's why Pokelin keeps me around. On top of probably a couple other reasons, but the main reason's that. Are you gonna watch me while I sleep? After seeing some drone farm game? Okay, okay. Alright. So kind of like probationary under... So like probationary under watch. Like I gotta show you a couple of things before doing that. Building it? Well, it's all modifications, though. That's all I want to do. I just want to modify. Remember, okay, so the thing that I wanted to make, remember, was I wanted to make a challenge, like a scaling challenge mode Nuzlocke where your teams were randomized, but the trainers weren't. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Where I built the trainers so that it was a scaling up thing to give people who want to try randomized encounters a try, but then still give them a vanilla experience with the trainers, but they scale properly so you're not just inundated with legendaries at the beginning or whatever. I want to make, basically I want to build it for people like Tora or Eevee, where Tora's, so the wilds will randomize, but the trainers will not. But I want to make the trainers reflect skill levels within the game. So for example, let's use fire. I wanted to do Fire Red because you said Fire Red was the easiest one to do back when we talked a couple of years ago. The wilds will be randomized, and they can randomize it each time. Yes, but the thing is, I want to change what the trainers can do. Like what the trainers have. So instead of them having like Caterpie or shit like this, I wanted to give them a Ladybug and other things, and it kind of diversify the Pokemon you fight. And then also go in and modify the movesets of these Pokemon to make them a little, like, make everything kind of better. So if people don't want to play with randomized movesets, they can play a vanilla experience that at least has everything kind of using better moves. What do you mean manually give in that case? What am I doing here? Head to Lydia's village. Okay, how do I head to Lydia's village? Oh, here. If a trader's cab, you want him to have a ladybug. Oh, no. Okay. I got this. This is what I want. As a player, your wilds are randomized. With whatever. But Trainer 1 in Viridian Forest will always have a Ladybug and a Weedle. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do. But for every trainer in the game. No, it doesn't need to be. It'd be nice to do, but that would be tough. I would rather just start with something simpler, like making that other version. Yeah, just using what's there. Yeah. Yep. Hey. Tora! Thank you very much for the raid! Oh, is that the raid message that cried as a bag of dicks? Well, we're playing Nexomon, so you can't get me with that here. Funnily enough, that would have been really useful back when we were talking about all the lovely After Dark AP games that you could play, like Swipe Right for Sugar Mama Sensei. And Egyptian Punishment. How you doing? How was your stream? How did the shiny hunting go? Cat, good to see you. Wenzel. Was that the right raid message? I mean, yeah. I can use your Super Fire Red as a base, which has the new mons and types in it? Interesting. Then maybe I do that. Maybe I could do that then. Maybe I use your base, and then we're talking about building my own Nuzlocke game for Tora. Like, actually. But, you know. The Nuzlocke is actually going very well. We're very strong, and it's a very casual Nuzlocke. Broken, good to see you. This is Wenzel now. Wenzel, you're a giant furry cat. Here you go, boom. So what I'm trying to do, Tora, we were just talking about, like, modifications and stuff. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make a balanced Nuzlocke mod, or balanced Nuzlocke game, where even though you get randomized Pokemon, the trainers don't change, and they are scaled to be properly difficult at their point in the game. So, like, you know, instead of just, like, you don't have to randomize everybody and be afraid of everything. You go into Viridian Forest and you expect to have bug types in the forest, but the trainers get just bug Pokemon with different movesets or better movesets. So you'll still know what's happening all around, but you just play with a different team each time. Pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do, officer. That's exactly what I would want to do. That's it. Like, actually. That's precisely what I'm looking to do. Because then what I could do, because the idea was, I had a dream. Hey, how you doing, Tora2? Welcome in. Yeah, we don't talk very often. Hope you're having a good night. I kid you not, I took an hour-long nap on stream. Like, I went upstairs because I was feeling like shit, and then I just lay down, and I immediately passed out. I actually became disoriented, had some kind of weird fever dream, and I came back here an hour later like, I needed that. My body was writhing in pain. You feel like shit? You know what, Tora? Maybe it's maybe we're all, everyone who's feeling the same way is having this mental connection. Kind of what I talk about with all my female friends, where I call it V-Sync, where they all seem to be on the same page, and I started making fun of them, being like, oh, you all just have your V-Sync. That's why guys don't think the same way, you know, shit like that. But maybe we're all connected because we're charging our superpowers. And we're just going to release one giant beam across the universe to heal everything. Or we just do from Guardians of the Galaxy, where we all have to hold hands to contain the Power Stone. But we're doing it with our minds. But yeah, what I wanted to do was, I didn't know a lot of Nuzlocke friends, so I wanted to kind of like go on a tirade of not converting people to Nuzlockes, but give them a Nuzlocke that they could try without the stress of knowing all the chaos that can happen in a Nuzlocke. So I wanted to take a Pokemon game and say, here, you get to Nuzlocke this with permadeath. However, even though your teams will be different, you know what you're up against, and I've made sure that the teams are still the same power level at that particular point in the game. It's just giving you something that feels a little more alive and, And just like a noobified run. That was kind of my dream, was to make my own ROM hack, or make my own modified ROM for everybody else. Yeah. So, like, you could play with randomized movesets, or not play with randomized movesets. But either way, if I go in and fix the base movesets so that all the Pokemon are different or better, and make everything kind of have, like, their different power levels at a particular time, then, you know, it would work out that way. That's kind of what I wanted to do. Sort of, like, without Questmaster, that would have been my sort of building streams, where I'd be sitting here, like, looking at the statistics for Pokemon and saving them that way and kind of making that happen. Will it stop the bloodbath? Absolutely not. There will be blood. In fact, if you think about it, if I make every Pokemon stronger, that means wild Pokemon, grinding on wild Pokemon would be wild. And it would also mean that your Pokemon are super strong. Yeah, but there was the random. Exactly. That would be fine too. That would be something that people could try if they wanted to. Ooh, maybe I should give... No, I'm gonna give Hero the health. Hey, Tarutu, you know what? It's okay. I find it amazing that there are a lot of people that do that to this channel, where they don't follow, but they come back anyways. I think, if anything, that almost feels more special. The fact that people want to come back and hang out and do all of that. I take no offense to it at all. But I appreciate the follow nonetheless. Hello, Corrosion. I don't want you out here against the fire type. Ow! Okay, now they're starting to hurt. The Nuzlocke is getting interesting. That is true. Twin Tornado. But yeah, I basically wanted to design an entry-level Nuzlocke for people. I thought it'd be cool. Similar to how Gen 3 just has almost everything right going for it, with how, like, the balancing of the levels and everything is pretty good. I like to build my own, but, like, you know, give people that opportunity to play it vanilla. Be one of the weird vanilla runs that I would do to test, you know what I mean? Born off the concept that I just didn't have a lot of Nuzlocke friends that I got along with. I'm very alone in the challenge run. Not as much anymore, though, obviously. There are a lot of challenge runners in this community who also look forward to shenanigans and provide ideas for shenanigans themselves, which I absolutely love. You have a lot of psychic types. Ow! Uh-oh. I have the files if you want them, officer. I haven't gotten rid of them. I can just always send them back. Oh. So this game is very unique with the attacks having a speed stat tied to them. So your speed will actually change depending on which one which attack you're using. Oh, this is interesting. Ice Flakes. Okay. Who is this on? Is this EV2? No, this is Hero. It's even slower and weaker. Oh, sounds good, Turito. What are you building? What are you making? I'm trying to find the code. Do I want this still? I mean, I want the power, though. So maybe I just upgrade Gust to Ice Flakes. I don't know what that means! You're making pinatas? That'd be cool. You think you found it? Yeah, cat and getting ass blasted ain't the greatest thing for us here. Just gonna rob these people first. You are making pinatas! That's cool! That's not something I hear people making every day. That's neat. How did you get into the hobby of making pinatas? That's so unique. If you don't mind me asking. Obviously, you're busy. I'm not going to take you away from that. This is all the same route, in my opinion. Hello, Lydia. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Oh my god, we're fighting Power Rangers. Alright. 22. It has been a while, jeez. Also, ow. Ah, okay. Well, I hope you have fun going home. It's a sick ghost. Okay, Buell, you heard a lot. Kananui. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Wait, fire. Fire is good against wind. Crap. It's fine. Wow. That's my fastest move, huh? Oh, it went for a slower move? I'm amazed. Oh, it switched. Okay, I'm gonna heal here. Nice. I think they were trying to switch, that's why they moved slower. Arcane Curse! I didn't do much. Don't poison cat. What's got the most speed here? Side Geyser. Yeah, so the Side Geyser really comes in. Seed code. Don't feed on Cat's soul! Okay, we're not taking a risk here. There's no reason to take the risk. Oh, you saw another Nexamon. Oops. I don't want anyone to get KO'd either. Do my best to avoid that. God, that's so fast. That's great. Yeah, Lugia's surprisingly strong here. Twin Electrode. Pokemon reference? It's a Pokemon reference. Deals electric-type damage with a 25% chance crit rate. Oh, this is... Twin Electrode is the weaker version of Electric Current. Interesting. Oh, that's a shame. Nope. Got him. Got him. Ooh. Oh, he's gone. He's actually dead. He's lost a friend. I forget what Eurus was. It was like half dragon, half tyrant, I believe. That's why it doesn't get attacked. There are a lot of projects I want to do for 2026. A lot of them require a lot of time. Also, Chad, it looks like the interview will be happening actually on Wednesday for Questmaster instead of tomorrow, so tomorrow will be a full Nexomon day. We're going to be taking a look at the final update for Nexomon, or for Questmaster before the Christmas break, before 1.0 as well. Lakuma! What the hell is that belly button? Yeah, I do belly button. Oh, that's cool. You want to see something I recently made then, Toru2? I can show you something really cool. Hold on. Stare at per Pokechair for a second. I'll show you something I recently made. For my birthday, my girlfriend took me to a stained glass workshop. And I made this. Little bird with a candy cane in its mouth. Turned out, you know what, for my first one, pretty proud of it. I had a lot of help from the instructors. But I mean, I also chose one of the harder ones, so it just kind of paid out that way. But this is a Christmas ornament. I have a like a ball ornament one that I made upstairs as well, but I had a lot of fun doing this. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. Turned out from a distance, you can't see all the lumpiness on it, but they did a really good job of teaching us. Yeah. So my girlfriend made a tree and a ball ornament, and then I made a ball ornament and a blue jay. So yeah, it turned out very nice. Eventually, the instructors that taught us are going to teach a class about making glass paint or stained glass panels. So now that we know how to do this, we can get a quick reminder on how to do it the next time we do it, but then actually build entire stained glass panels. So I'm hoping that her and I can get that opportunity to do so. Because I'm not a really big craftsy guy, but I actually really enjoyed this. This was I learned how to solder. I learned how to cut with a glass cutter. I learned how to grind. I fucked up a little bit, but I mean, it's my first one ever. It's gonna be fucked up. That's how it goes. But overall, pretty happy with how it turned out. If I could make a stained glass panel, oh man, that'd be super pretty. I like stuff like glass blowing and stained glass and like anything you can manipulate colors with. When it comes to construction, I'm not very good at it, but I do like designing things out of pieces. So I don't know. I don't really know how to say it. That's why I'm looking forward to D&D, being the DM for D&D, because I like writing stories. I like making challenges and scenarios and things like that. I'm just not a good writer. I basically have all the cool parts of creativity without the ability to make the creativity. That's kind of, I guess, what I'm trying to say. I am a super creative individual. I like to believe that's got me this far in streaming. But, it's just hard for me to put it from head to paper. Very difficult for me to put it from head to paper. My coordination went as far as me being a 3rd degree black belt, and that's about it. But you know, when everyone's bigger than you, it's hard to miss the target, right? That was my trick, becoming a black belt. Simply be tiny. You won't have any problems fighting people. Wind type damage, 20% crit chance. Nah, they're gonna keep double slash. Just so good. I just really like double slash. Do I want that better than ice flakes though? That's a 52 speed move though for 75% accuracy. Maybe I do want that. Oh yeah, I loved my time with karate. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the increased speed attack. I do like having a speed move there. Sun Core? Now you're speaking my language. Yeah, we're getting rid of Sacred Mineral for that. Now we have a stab move. I don't know if stab actually exists in this game, but Crower, what's up? See ya. What the shit? I want your item. A group of clowns. Oh, those would be nice to get if I could find a super ether. I gotta heal before I fight these people. Team's getting a little battered. But first the canal. Cardboard skeleton costume? Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. So I believe is the proper way to go. We'll have to eventually come here. Plant. Let's place to go into. Like, I built many board games out of wrapping paper and random cardboard. Like, I like making games on the side and everything, too. So, it's just, I have a creative outlet, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Runk. It's a rat punk. Get it, chat? Runk. Meteor strike! Give him the Doom Fist. Oh, really? That didn't kill? I'm impressed. Alright, water user. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that's normal for every creative process for a lot of people. I feel like I get frustrated at a lot of times. And it's somewhat discouraging, I guess. Also, people have seen my art, so, you know, it's like... It is a funny experience. Sometimes I do get a little sad. It's like, man, I wish I could just make this look a little better when I'm not trying to meme it up, you know what I mean? Not saying, like, I get offended or anything like that, per se. It's just, you know. Sometimes I wish I could get a little getting a tiny little better at it. It's a wind move. We have a couple of fast moves here. We might not need the 53. We could take Clays. I'm gonna take Blaze. Watermelon. It's Eevee and Twig. Oh, man. Eevee and Twig are not getting any of the kills. They need the XP. That's how I gotta go grind. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's discouraging, but you know, at the same time, it's empowering. I make it for me as much as I hope that I get to share it with other people. Crafts are great. Especially when doing it just for the sake of creating, right? Something I'm learning every day in my life. Not everything needs to be for the purposes of money, but, you know, that's just kind of the position I'm in. I think part of it, too, is there's just no real, no, that's a lie. Like, I think one of the big things for streaming for me is I get to share in these, like, it's a community that exists that I can sort of share my creative avenues with. Whereas before, I didn't necessarily have a lot of IRL friends, other than the group of friends I have now, where I could really just come out and talk about my creative endeavors. They would very much just make fun of it or whatever, so that was just who they are. Oh, not the tsunami! But when I have ideas like this, like playing games, I definitely didn't have any friends who wanted to play the games the way I want to play them. It's amazing what the internet can do, and who you can meet. Alright, Petrum. Rebel. Is that a fast move? No, use a fast move. Bro, the fact that Suncore is fast is wild. Eevee, we're gonna get you up there. You will be okay. twig will rain. I mean, the cool thing about the artistic process, at least, is you don't always have to have everybody like everything you do, right? On the bright side, it's mostly just sharing it. It's not about one-upping. I knew I had a lot of friends who always wanted to one-up, so I just got used to that. Oh, were you studying Japanese again? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the moment you see, the moment that there's a validation, once you can validate that there is that space that you find to share or even just make your own, that is a very therapeutic thing. That's why I wrote poetry. As a teenager, it helped me through anxiety, but it was also like a very creative avenue. And it just so happened to win a contest that I entered it in grade 11. It wasn't art being made for the purposes of winning a contest, but it was meant to just be like, this is my way and I want to share it with people. That's what I like about content creation, is it's just like, hey, I have these really great ideas, and I know other people want to get excited about ideas, so I hope that I can share those with people, and people see ideas and become inspired or share their own ideas and inspire me, you know? But you know what, Dizzy? Also, hey, man. But, like, part of that, too, like, you gotta remember, I know that all too well from Questmaster. The number of Easter eggs when people are racing, like, I've learned over time, if... It's a binary way of thinking. I'm trying to think of a way to put it in a pleasurable light. When I made games, or when I would make art or whatever, like when I write my poems, my focus, because of my desire to overachieve in quite literally everything, including boiling water, led me to always believe that I need to make it obvious to the peasant mind, right? Like, I'm literally, you know, a mentality that I existed in, especially as a young adult, was, you know, people are too idiotic to understand how beautiful this is. I also grew up with a lot of people who were just, like, they would look at art museums, and I'd be like, this is a fucking beautiful picture. And then I'd look at the blue dot on the orange canvas, and I'm going like, okay, I don't get it, but, like, whatever, it made money. Like, I would find it funny at first, but I'm sitting there going like, you know what, though? There are people who break this down and try to analyze it, and then other people just go, just a dot on a canvas. But, like, it's hard to believe that all of those things would go that deep, but part of art that I learned from an art teacher that I went to school with was, the more that your art gets kind of like that positive and negative or constructive or just like dismissive response, the deeper it actually is. So if someone could look at your map, if someone looks at your map and goes, I can really see the details you put in the fine culture and stuff like that, and like, you know, understanding how landforms would come together and building your own topography, and then someone else goes, bro, nice mountain in the middle, looks like a penis. Like, both of those indicate that you've built something that a simpler, more objective mind can look at, and then someone who is a more analytical mind can look at. And that gives character to the art. And that's exactly it, right? The most complex things are made simple. Look at any piece of technology that we use today. This is just a controller, but the number of things that they put into work to make sure this controller is comfortable for people's hands, it's unspoken work. It's always unspoken effort. So, like in my Questmaster maps, there were a ton of Easter eggs if anyone ever wanted to break it down and look at it. But that's why I mention it for people to look, but I don't go in anymore going like, I have to make it obvious or I'm an absolute failure and these people are idiots. I don't go into creating stuff like that anymore. Same thing with Nuzlocke challenges. I'm always glad to explain the reason why I Nuzlocke in particular ways, because I think it's an interesting way for people to understand how to approach things in different, like how to approach thinking about things in different ways. That was always the point of my content. It's like building with rogue teams instead of the meta comps. It's like, let's look at this from through a different lens to build up what you have basically simplified through your entire life, right? Let's look a little bit deeper into it. Yeah, exactly. You understand creation through creating. That's a beautiful way of putting it, Torito. 3-2. And that's the part that got me too, Dizzy, was it's like, yeah, you don't want to obsess about it, but it is something that comes with the trade, you know? I could apply it in martial arts. You know, one thing that I had to teach students a ton was, you're not learning skills to go out there and beat people up. If anything, we're hoping you go out there and you just know this knowledge, never having to use it in your life. You never have to defend yourself, right? Who gets excited about beating up attackers on the streets? Not people with a lot of, not people in a sound mind. So, you know, it comes down to, you want skill to be recognized and you want that validation. And a lot of that energy can be transferred from the want from others to the satisfaction that you did it yourself. You know, especially if it's a hobby. I know we live kind of in... Sorry. We live in a society. But, like, we do live where a lot of things have been monetized, commodified. Like, we have to take everything and kind of turn it into a money-making thing. We rarely, if ever, or, like, only the lucky few will be able to work the job they want to work. And create, and like, do what they want to do and make money doing it. Hello, Cruff, you're my catch. Can everything stop having a super effective group against me? Like, for me, I super want to grow the stream, and 2026 is going to be a time to be really pushing for that. You know, martial arts and education for me are my bread and butter because I'm passionate about teaching, I'm passionate about learning and simplifying and breaking down skills for other people. And, you know, you want the satisfaction for parents, or you want, like, you want that special moment that every teacher would tell you about. It's like, oh, I can't wait for a student to come up to me and say that I've changed their life. You know, you go in as a teacher wanting some or most, oh my god, I just got hit with a fire stigma. What does that even mean? Because he used the fire symbol? Like, a lot of people will go in, like, a lot of teachers go in being like, I want to be better than my older teachers who suck nuts and just didn't do anything well for me. But at the same time, if that's your only thing and then you get it, what's next? What if you don't get it? Now you're sitting there going like, am I a bad teacher? It can be really rotting to the brain, and you're only extrinsically motivated to listen to the feedback you're getting without developing your own feedback. A green pear. Whoa! And the biggest trap you can also fall into is something that I still fall for. Is the trap of a time sink, where it's like, I did all this for nothing, when art wasn't, like, yeah, even if it's your job, any time that you've used, you can't get back. So to keep thinking, I did all this for nothing, really just devalues any of the process that you spent and all the energy you put into it. Especially if you're honest with yourself and thinking about why you started it. See, I'm not just a guy talking about Cradley as not being a bag of dicks. I have a brain in me. I would have loved to catch that thing. Look at this, Fabio Dragon Edition. bug me about the Grim Dawn AP? Kami, or... The tracker is part of Pop Tracker, I believe. Let me double check. I might have it open still. I forgot that you might not have actually ever used Pop Tracker. Yes, you need Pop Tracker. Okay. So what you would do is you would take that that Grim Dawn file, the Pop Tracker AP pack, and then you throw it into Pop Tracker's thing. Okay. Yeah, I sent it to you just in case. Enjoy the pinata. Which bag are you talking about? Oh no. I missed something. I forgot what I was saying. I mean, probably, though. Let's be real. I think going up there is another way to go. I don't think did I go up? Did I go left? I did. Did I go up? Yeah, I went up and it's a trap. Yeah, yeah. That's my long rant about creation and art. Oh, yeah? Oh. What you want again? Oh, you want a lot of stuff. That's not happening. Your channel points aren't going up. Maybe refresh, because Twitch is Twitch. Sometimes that happens. Like for sure the redemption still breaks on me all the time, especially on mobile. It's silly. Where the hell was I going in here? This was a problem for me last time too. I didn't know where to go. But fret not, I will share the D&D experiences. I like to share all the art that I do, whether it is for stream or not. I can tell you D&D, for me, will not necessarily be a channel favorite. That's why Questmaster's going to be the creative outlet of all the things. Just statistically. I gotta still be wise about it. Doesn't mean I won't enjoy everything I do, though. But, when I build my campaign... Bob's working? Hell yeah. When I build my campaign, you'll be up to date with the story. Ooh. If you can make that work, Tommy, that's awesome. There's no need for that. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. Second-rate tamer? Did you just third-rate duelist her? His strength is undeniable. Yeah, give me a second. I'd like to get this rock real quick. It's all the same to you. Thanks. This is all the same area. I'm gonna call... Draloon. Oh, fuck. Alrighty. I've been whipped. Wow, that's a lot of damage that guy just did. Okay, he got poisoned, though. There's a chance here. Me power whipped? I could win this to get the XP. I might just have to do a little bit of grinding on Eevee and Twig. With Eevee and Twig. Oh, why'd I do this? It's using whip. Never mind, it switched. Why can't I see the attacks anymore? What happened to my game? There we go. I know I can't remember that. So it'll do a direct, like, all Ladybuzz will be X, or all potions will be X? That type of thing is what you're saying, officer? Interesting. Or if that's kind of what you're saying? A general index, don't find which index is that, yeah, but in theory you could always do, you could do either for the spooky rando. I'd have to go back and see what she said. She did say something. I don't remember what she said exactly, but I do remember there were words that she mentioned that sounded appetizing in terms of randomization. You are correct on that one. Burn the ghost. But I could if I want to go further, is what you're saying, as well. Cat taking names, though? Oh, God, Cat. Cat, no! Uh-oh. Deeply modify. Maybe we start with, like, the simple modify, and then we can look at full modifications later. Rock Knight Burst. Ooh, there's an actual move. I like that. It's getting better than Double Slash, I think. I still want to keep the Bind and the Poison. I like the super statusing that Eevee and Twig are doing. Let's take Rock Knight Burst over Slash. You're alive. Snooze the ads. No, there's 3 minutes of ads. I need to heal. Yay! Thanks, Twitch. Oh yeah, that's right. We get the ability to leap after this. We get the wind one. An 8-pick time lapse? Modify trainers with that, then just random with regular UPR. Yeah, that's probably all it needs, right? It's like it's meant to be like a training Nuzlocke anyways, so, you know, that's where I needed to go. Uh-oh. Please don't kill my Eevee and Twig. She heard nothing. Chat, need to quickly use the bathroom. I will be right back. Enjoy the ducks. Well, maybe I'll just use... Okay, so maybe I just use... Oh, back, by the way. See, I'm too deep into the thinking now. Maybe I just use your Super Red ROM through the PGE, and then use the modified UPR to randomize, and just go from there. That could lead to some fun things, right? Could that mean I can maybe make trainers understand how to Mega Evolve? Ooh. Okay, suddenly Eevee has gotten much stronger. Someday we could test some things out. That day is today. Let's go. Maybe I start building that during the... Did you ever fix it? I believe you did. I think you actually did. Maybe when we do that super relaxed, laid-back AP stream with ducks, that's when we start working, because I suck at relaxing. Fuck. Whose attack is kind of lacking? Actually, Cat's attack is kind of lacking. Oh, that's why you guys, your attack is... Why are they so... Why is Couplet so weak? What is happening there? Is it just because they're not jacked up with drugs? Not uncommon, I guess. Even Officer's rocking a dumpy of a stat increase. They're also 5 levels lower, so you'd have to see. It's gonna be torture? Yeah, but, you know, we'll make it work. Nah, we'll just kick back, relax, and shoot the shit. Don't make me make you work. The other thing, too, is they do have, like, Couplet is using really weak moves here. It's very much about... Couplet is very much all about here, what's it called? Statusing, so of course they're not going to be getting a lot of damage out. Laser. Oh no! Not the unevolved one. Enjoy your dinner. Right, the dragon lure. Yeah. Pink Piccata. Ow. Oh no. Oh my god. Yeah, it seems like Harry's a super carry. But damn, more like but nuts. Oompa Loompa, I get it. Get it, chat? It's fucking funny. Hey! Good job, Evie. And Twig. He's almost level 40. Jesus Christ. He's so powerful. It's madness how powerful he is. It's actually madness how powerful this guy is. In the bookshelf. Chat, it's been a fun day. Thank you very much for coming out. Remember, tomorrow we will be on Nothing But Nexomon, and then Wednesday will be the Pokemon DLC exploration, as well as an interview with Julian, the game dev of Questmaster, a Zelda map-making game. Zelda-like map-making game at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You'll get a preview of the final thing being released for the year before the Christmas break and 1.0. Exciting! I will tell you there will be a new thing added. I can't tell you what kind of thing, but something will be added. It's not just a quality of life thing, something new will exist, supposedly. And trust me, that's about only a tiny bit more information than what I have. Or a tiny bit less information than I have, I should say. I didn't get much detail either, which makes it more exciting. Oh, this guy just showed up. Perfect. Let's go, AZ-looking guy. Oh, it's a scoop door. Yes, if you guys start dropping rocket glass on things, actually start getting some kills. I'm starting to learn the type chart a little bit. I'm just trying to remember what people have. Cacodanalyst. Lightning. Crushing Boulder. No, Cat's a powerhouse. We don't need any type of statusing. She's here to kill. Take it. with the one that gives me more money if I take part. Oh, I could definitely tell, Cat. I saw you in those other friggin' games. Eidolon, an actual actively murder machine. That was terrifying. We'd love to see it. I found a couple of people to play League with now, and it's just really funny just like being like, yes, we have other people who want to murder. Yes. Okay, this is a new area. Reeferous. Is it Reeferous Madness? I want to cash this? I can try and cash this, sure. Why do you have Suncore? Come on! For once in your fucking life, not have Double Slash or Suncore. God damn it. See, Wind Barrier's neat. Do more of that. Plant. Need to tap it a little bit more. Benefit from his slippery leaf-shaped fins. Oh, cool. Alright, we're naming this Chop for a walk. You and Chop have a good time. Probably won't be here when you get back, Toradu, but I'm not sure. It's good to see you nonetheless. Enjoy your walk. Alright, what else I got here? Broken's here. Oh, I don't have Watcher in here yet. We're getting Watcher in here. Boom. It's a fast mon, actually. I wonder if that could replace... I hate to say it, but I wonder if that could replace EVX Twig. Maybe. Not sure. We'll see. Don't think we need to, but we don't have no idea. That's a great question. I would say it's up to the gifters to do it, because if no one said nothing against Deathlink, then, you know, it exists. What I'll do is a couple of my details were not clear enough to other people. What I'll do is I'll make a call for everybody to tell me after I receive the seeds, do you want Deathlink enabled? And then if they say yes or no, then I'll adjust it appropriately. Or if they say don't care, then we'll do it that way. But if they say please don't, or yes, God, destroy me, Daddy, then yeah, I'll make the adjustments before handing out the seeds. So do what you think is best, officer, and then I'll make a call just to ensure that everybody is comfortable. Oh, of course, Tortu. I appreciate that. You have a great night. Oh yeah, I smell like dragon food. Let's go. Here he goes. Nah, he's strong enough. He's got it. I wouldn't stand there. Just punch a dragon. Oh, he's going for it. Ah. I guess it's my turn. It's a Dinja. Yep. I do it. Whole time. Elemental up. Uh-oh. A little bit, yeah. This dragon was definitely it's what's on the inside that counts. Except the insides are currently getting electrocuted, so I don't know if it's actually the insides that count. And it seems to be Officer the one taking it down. Ooh, the 1 HP though. And ran out of stamina. I could rest. I don't want you to die. Neither do I want Eevee and Twig to die. I guess Cat gets the kill? Cat gets the kill. Even dodges the storm. She lines up the Psy Geyser. We fought its inner demon dog, but outside it's a dragon. Anyone can relate? Inside you're just a cute little dog, but outside you're like a dragon that gets punched by a human. That's a perfect place to stop. It's like a perfect place in the story to stop. I'd say we're approaching the halfway mark, even though we don't have the other energy. Like, we only have 1 energy. I'm pretty sure we're making good headway in this. We'll see how far I get. Hopefully I don't have to take a nap midstream tomorrow. You will steal all the cinnamon rolls? Why are you stealing all the cinnamon rolls? When did we talk about food? Did I say something about the food? I think I do have cinnamon rolls in my thing. No? Oh, okay. Do I even have cinnamon rolls? I thought I had a roll. I have a cream puff. You want a cream puff? Chocolate cake and flan. Got watermelon, glazed cake. Got a baguette, a chocolate muffin. That's a muffin? That's not a muffin. A soft muffin filled with sweet... I've never seen a muffin that way. Oh, you just randomly said it? That's fine. As long as you don't steal the shrimp girl? Oh, shrimp Geary. Shrimp girl. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't steal my shrimp girls. So anyways, I'm gonna go do anything else. Like work out and contemplate life decisions. It was fun today, chat. Great progress. We kept the shrimp girls safe. Yeah, so reputation's like 1,000 doing everything, so we look like we're about halfway. Sort of thing. A shrimp girl? That'd be, wouldn't that be... Gilly? Or Gilly's a type? I don't know. What do you call a slime girl lover? Or a slime entity lover? No shade, I just want to know. I'm not looking it up for the record. I'm looking for a raid target while we think about this. Yo, is anybody getting it with the shrimp girl in chat? Fuck. It's pre-sashimi. Jesus. Thanks for watching, guys. You want to keep up with more of this? Discord, place to do it. Shamelessness, do it there too. Support, greatly appreciated. Keeps the lights on of this channel. Wouldn't be here without the support of others. Like, I mean that. It would be really tough to do as much as I do for yeah, you know what I mean? But, I very much appreciate everyone who does support, word of mouth, monetarily or not. I appreciate you as part of the community. The Nooblets are amazing. I look forward to the remainder of Nuzlocke 2025 and the 2026 plans. I think they're exciting, they're terrifying, and, yeah. We'll talk about that at the end of the year. For now, let's raid someone. I'm gonna go pump iron. I know people that sit like a shrimp prefer to the PC. Does that count? I think that just means you're into humans, dude. I think you just like humans. And that's fine, too. I don't care, man. You do you. Ooh. How long has she been live? Okay. Yeah. All right, chat. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully around noon Eastern time. If I can get on a little earlier, I'll get on a little earlier. Again, it's just been, like, my body's just been going through some wild shit. Usually when I get comatose like that midstream, it means that I'm on an upswing, kind of like a second wind, so it should be... I just needed that one hour nap, and again, I appreciate everybody who just kind of sat through that. I hope you went to go do something and you didn't just watch Ducks, although watching Ducks is pretty incredible. So, yeah, I hope you found something to do during that. I don't want to make that a habit, but, you know, it was necessary, and as you can see, I'm awake and feeling okay and not writhing in pain. So... maybe tomorrow will be another day. Maybe a better day. One step at a time. However, we're going to go raid over to QQ Tofu. I didn't realize her name would be so hard to say. If you have my emotes, here's the raid message. If not, take your favorite video and put some tentacles around them. She is currently playing... she's a cat girl playing Turnip Boy Robs a Bank. That's the roguelike Turnip Boy game. So if you like Enter the Gungeon, but casual and Turnip Boy jokes, which is a very fun series if you haven't played the Turnip Boy games, go over and say hello. There are the emotes. I will see you tomorrow with the final day of Nexomon. I don't think whether we finish or not, we'll try and at least get as much as possible done before the DLC and the Questmaster interview comes on Wednesday, and we'll go from there. Take care, everybody. Have a wonderful night. Happy December. See you tomorrow.